Hey guys, what's up? We're going to be beginning a new adventure, Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. It's actually my first time actually playing the Legend of Heroes series. This is the first one to actually really catch my attention. We're going to give this a shot. We're going to go full on blind, not going to be using any guides or anything like that. And we're going to see what the story entails, the mechanics, and all the ups and downs that the game has to offer. Hey Dave Truder, sorry. How's it going? Welcome in. We're just going to be starting today for another new JRPG franchise. If you do have any feedback on this series, do let me know if you have played this game before. I'm always happy to listen to other people if they have touched this game series. So everyone's opinions are welcome, everyone that drops in by for the stream today, on what they think to this series. If you guys have any other suggestions as well to this game series or whichever that's similar, I'll also be taking that into consideration as well, because I do know that I have been speaking to some of you guys before on this series, and some of you guys said that I should have probably started from the very beginning in terms of English localization. That was with Trials of the Sky, or some of you guys also said go with the Cold Steel series. But in my heart, really, this is the one that really touched me first to actually go through, to start with this series first of all. Then, you know, as we go on, we're going to be doing more of these games, because this, I would say, is kind of similar to when we actually did the East series as well. We first started with East 1. That was a game of choice back last year. Then we also did East 2 this year as well. So I'm trying to open up to as many different series as possible, see which ones are good, just for you guys to share as well. So if any of you guys have any questions or any thoughts, that'd be great and welcome. But for me now, it is definitely going to be game time as well. We're going to try and do our best of everything. If the game really satisfied me enough, we would go for 100% playthrough run, just like we did with Muramasa with our last game. If not, we'll just go through to completing just the main parts of the story. All I know so far with this game is that it looks gorgeous, and then second, it has a lot of dialogue written into this game as well. So that is one thing I have to make sure that I'm actually prepared for. We're gonna have a lot of talking scenes with it, and I've heard that there's a bit of a hybrid in terms of combat gameplay as well. But other than that, I don't know too much else around to it, so it's gonna be great just to get ourselves started just soon in a bit as well. So we're just gonna wait for others to come in first, and then we will start. I don't really want to make sure that people miss out on the beginning part, because yeah, we're gonna go through everything that the game has to offer first, so you guys get to ride along the experience with me, because I want to make sure that you guys get to see everything, just in case if you guys are grabbing your breakfast, or you know, grabbing your pillows, heading to bed, or whatever time of the day is, because we've got so much people in all different regions and locations overall that is watching, which is cool. That's the cool thing about just doing a few streams, getting connections from everywhere around the world to be doing this as well. But I'm just so excited that I've actually decided to go with this. Sorry that the Puyo Puyo Sun stream isn't going to be done for this month. I still have it recorded as something to do in the future, because I really do want to give a bit of a showcase into the Puyo Puyo series and any other series that do need to have some love as well, just like how I did with other games in the past. So that is what we always try to do here on this channel. Try to always give some games recognition and spotlight, try some new games, try some old games, try them all, and see if you guys are interested in these sort of games, or even games that you guys can suggest me as well. So we always have game of choice every month in May, and also some suggestions may come and slide by as well throughout the rest of the year, depending on what the games are and depending on what my interest is around to it. But everything is all welcome. But yeah, at least today though, it is very cool outside. It's not very hot. I'm so happy for that. And I know that, you know, playing these games and you kind of like staying in your chair just to play it, you definitely have to have a lot of resilience to the weather as well. I do have my hydration up on my side on top of it, so I'm ready to go to hydration. Hope you guys has also got hydration with you as well. It's gonna be a long ride today and for the next couple of days, over the weekend as well. So I'm hoping that we just put a good amount of time. We don't miss out on the main important parts. We don't forget what the main elements is, because I always do enjoy a good story. And I know that this game, with this dialogue, is going to generate a good amount of story as well. And also another thing as well, just to be looking at the screen here, I actually do love the character designs as well from this game. Like having these two characters as the main characters, I kind of grew into it and be like, yeah, this is the one. This is Edge and Raimi from the Star Ocean series. So I do like it. I do like the way how these characters do look here. I'll wait to see all the other characters, because I am guessing whereby this game maybe having the minimum 4 party members, and then you also have reserve party members as well on top of it, so then you can also switch. So that's another thing as well. Like, the more characters we have, the better. And we are also going to try out as many characters as possible, along with all the game mechanics as possible as well, so nothing is getting missed out. But yeah, anyone else that has came in, hope you guys are doing well, and let's get ourselves started. So this is the main menu of this game. We have the girl that was on our screen just a moment ago turning around. I have no idea what this contraction is in front of her. And we have these in our menu system. So new game, load game, backstory, system exit. Let's go to backstory first to see what this is. Apparently these game series follow in a certain order to be done here. So we got backstory, trail series, glossary. So let's go to backstory first. So what is the trail series? Trail series is a saga. I was about to say Sega. Saga of stories following many heroes across the Zumurian continent. Okay. So swap Brazil with Zumurian, or Zumuria. Got it. Or should I say Asia with Zumuria? But most people worship a single goddess known as Adios, and technology has been progressing by leaps and bounds thanks to the use of orbal technology. Okay. Typical JRPG stuff whereby there's machineries and technology and future stuff and religion. We already know that. Zemuria is a storied continent full of strife between major nations like the Erobonian Empire and the Calvard Republic, and the mysterious society of Ouroboros lurk in the shadows. Ready? The many stories of trails are told through the eyes of the heroes that stand on the edge of these conflicts between light and dark, tradition and innovation, right and wrong, all to protect that which they cherish. Bright-eyed girl following her dreams to become a bracer just like her father. Okay. Newly anointed officer of the Crossbell Police Department, tasked with leading the fledgling Special Support Section, the young cadet of Fall's Military Academy, and the trials and tribulations he goes through alongside his classmates in Class 7. Each has carved their own shining trail through the shadows of this age. That is somewhat of a synopsis that we're gonna have to get ourselves in when we get ourselves into the game. Timeline here, so this must be timeline connected to the rest of the games as well. So you can scroll down with the right thumbstick. It shows all the events that's happened, and then over here you can see all the games that shows these events as well. So there's like backstory of what happened. I don't think they've had games of it, but this is like backstory for this one. So Trials in the Sky, that's the first one English localized that I've heard of. Then it goes to SC, then Trails from 0 to to Azure, then you have the Cold Steel series, then you have Revier, and then over here, S1208, where we start, a new story begins. Did I do the same thing with Star Ocean, whereby I played the first one? Actually, you know what? Because I did play Star Ocean 4, but that was just because the game recently came out, and I was lucky enough to play the first game in the series. But it really technically is the 4th game. Then I just went backwards and played 1 to 3. Or did I play 3 afterwards? That's that for the backstory. We got a system here. Text language English, voice language English. This playthrough, or among every JRPG playthrough I just do it in English. I just prefer whereby if someone is lacking or they don't really see what's on the screen and they want to hear the voicing, it's best to hear it in English so they don't have to look at the subtitles. And I usually do play my games in English as well for the voice language. Apparently there's timed autosaves. This is the first time I've ever seen something like this. So I'm gonna leave it as like this every 5 minutes. User interface, standard. I'm gonna leave that as standard there. Auto advanced messages. Conversations need to be advanced manually. Can be toggled temporarily during conversations with RB. Okay, so I have the choice to do this with RB here if I want auto advance. So I'm going to leave it with just A. I prefer it by have it my own speed as well, because I do know that people in chat will be trying to respond to the game as well. So sometimes I might have to respond and follow up from that. Auto advance speed, we leave it at normal default. Loading screen tips. Display tips during loading screens. On, yes. I want a lot of tips as well. Along with that, we have tutorials on top of it. So both of them are going to be great. Startup logo. Show the company logos on start. I have no idea what it is, but I'm going to leave it on default. Well, high speed mode. Get to toggle it. This is interesting as well. That high speed mode is an idea that is used in remastered games, not in new games. But I'll just leave it as this. Yeah, so I'll just leave it as toggle. I think toggle is just the best one to be put into it if I want to do it. And then it also has the speed up limits to it as well. I'm not going to touch any of those. Most of this game, unless I have to heavily grind at one point, is just going to be not on high speed mode at all. I'm going to play it a normal way. System, combine cursor on, pause while overlay is active. Wait, hold on. So is this the case whereby if we are inactive? Okay, so this is the one. So basically, if I put this on right now and I close off this, it's gonna pause it, right? Yeah, it pauses it. So I want it to be turned off. So if I do this now, oh, do I have to apply it first? I might have to apply it first, don't I? I'll just go and click on apply. Where's apply? To do that, and then nope, that didn't do it. So you're doing something wrong here. When a store overlay is active, what's a store overlay? Yeah, where's the apply feature? Prevent the cursor from leaving the game's window. So if I turn that off. Oh, yeah, that's good. At least this works now. So I can move this away. I don't know if it's shown on the screen right now with the cursor here for you guys, but I know that in other games I've done with PC games, they will just be hanging on it. I prefer it this way. No, this one. If I do that, it still pauses the game for me. Okay, probably it's if I go into the game. So when I continue the game and run in the background, yeah. So we'll just leave that as off for now. Asset catching, turns off asset catching, save it option. Or just leave it as it is right there. Gameplay. Camera auto center on. This one. Keep it default. This one. Dash mode toggle. Alright. Minimap rotation. We either got rotate or fix. Rotate sounds better, so I'm gonna keep it as rotate. Display objective. Always stopped moving, never. Alright, always, because I want to see everything on the screen. Enemy contact line display show. Your target on. Come on, battle. We'll see if we need to change this during the battle, because this is early days. I have no idea what any of these are, so I'm gonna leave it as it is. Default. Display mode. This is just all the display things. I don't really need to really go over this. Graphics, again, I don't need to go after this. This is like my default stuff I got set up. I could go a bit more higher, but we'll see how it goes for the rest of it. Audio, and that sort of stuff I was set up. Mute while inactive. Mute all sounds when game. Oh, is this the reason why? So if I turn this off. Oh, that works. Because when I was trying to close down the game window before, it was not doing it. That's weird. So they have like two separate options. One whereby it's the music that you can have it inactive, and then the other one whereby it's just the game. Show BGM information. Do not display any music information. Why does that? I'm just leave it as default then. Import. So input stuff, and that is it really. Because it's actually working for me right now. Because I got Xbox on for here. I mean, I can check out all the button prompts. So Xbox, mouse and keyboard, DualShock, Steam Deck, Stadia. Okay. Nintendo Switch. So this game actually made it to Stadia. Vivo's Xbox. So now there's one thing to do now, is to actually start a new game. We got 5 different difficulties. Please select combat difficulty. Command, field, battle difficulty can be each change in game. So this is only difficulty in the battle, no difficulty in the field. Imagine if like a side quest to actually just try to find someone would be difficult enough compared to just an easy. Let's go to the beginning part. So that's default normal, but this one's the easiest one, so very easy. Quick, easy battles for those who just want to enjoy the story. Easy. Sprint Cup challenge for players new to RPGs. Normal. Combat with a satisfying challenge for people used to RPGs. Hard. Demand and balance for skilled players who find normal too easy. And a nightmare. An unrelenting challenge that will push you to your limits. Well, I don't want to be pushed to my limits, and I have no idea what normal difficulty has to me right now, so I'm just gonna go to default one with normal. So we begin August 26, 12:08 at 8:50 p.m. Midrest, Zumuria, the Calvard Republic. Somewhere in the capital city of the Edith. Oh, our story begins in the sewers.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure.
Well, these guys are definitely not main characters for sure.
then.
We do know that they just bought the goods. Whatever the goods are.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me, too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
$1
Where
million?
did you pull that?
Some
figure?
heavy business going on
I
down
believe
here.
we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Oh, disagreement in pricing.
well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell?
A little extra something for your thing. Ow, ow. Ooh.
Oh, you think we won't play?
Whoa.
What is this?
He shot the guy in the shoulder, but that
Should've
guy,
known
you didn't
your
even shoot him,
place.
man.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn
Well,
it.
we now know who's in
Cops.
charge here.
When did they start patrolling down here?
Idiots. Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
The briefcase is gone.
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Oh, it looks like we found the guy with the briefcase here.
Have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
Mirror being the currency, eh? Alright.
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Alright then. Looks like that's the type of technology that was talked about. One person got the deal from
Thanks for
doing
your
that.
patronage. Hope to see you again.
Kindly Woman. It's a good name to start off with a character.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
This must be the dude on the front cover now. Cool, cool, cool. And that's a big phone that he's actually holding.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Humes.
Humes.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Okay. Night-night. Humes. Sleepy girl.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
That must be a mother there. The one, called Just Woman. Alright, so that must be her father then. One to the left. The Gramps.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Guessing they own the shop over here. And the main guy called Van. Alright, good to know.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
He's got pretty much intuition skills then, Mr. Van. If he can find something like that to be observed. While drinking coffee there. And this must be the other girl on the front cover. Blonde-haired girl. Now.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
She's on the deep,
I
dark red.
guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
You could probably be with the FBI of some sorts.
Oh, it worked after all.
Arcade Solutions Office. Address of some sort. The next day. Oh, it's daytime. August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 8th District, Buse Quartier, aka Old Town.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Why does everyone have massive phones on them? It's like the Samsung Fold phone, if that's what it's called. All the phones are like foldy and like the huge tablets.
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Whoa, what about being lazy? Having breakfast and going back to bed? Isn't all your energies in the breakfast dip? Complicated matters only. Meaning do not disturb.
It doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Dude really is sleeping.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
So we're pretty much in the detective business, aren't we? Solving out crimes.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes. That's how to pronounce her name. It's kind of like saying onions, but say Agnes. I thought it was going to be pronounced as Agnes, but
I
Agnes it
currently
is.
attend a school in the Ober district.
Ooh, it's a schoolgirl.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
She definitely has the looks of the grown woman. Couple jugs. Fits the bill.
I I beg your pardon?
Van Arkwright.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright.
At least the pronunciation for Van is always gonna be as what it says on the screen. No apostrophes, just straight up Van. Like it.
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild.
Oh, I see. So they're doing the jobs that no one else doesn't want to do, personally. If you can't really get the police or the guild for other reasons, go to Van. Van Arkwright Solutions.
I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Spriggan?
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities.
Okay. So pretty much like thieving jobs or whatnot. Stuff that I guess the authorities don't want to handle even further. Because I know that sometimes authorities, when you give them certain conditional jobs that should upload to justice, they don't really go full and deep into it. Or may just take forever for it to get completed. So I think Van, our guy we're playing, we're gonna have quite a faster time in terms of turning things in, or pretty much just put our energies into it. Because we're just only one guy, isn't it? Or do we have more people in this Arkside Industries?
Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
Like an anti-hero job. But we're pretty much like Shadow the Hedgehog, doing jobs for people that just needs jobs done. So yeah, Van, if Van is in the Sonic the Hedgehog series, you'll be Shadow right now. I'm talking Shadow for like Shadow the Hedgehog / Sonic 06. That storyline with Shadow.
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
I thought he was about to say that, holy shit, that's the same phone I have. It's massive and huge.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
Could that be the same drawing as how it was in the main menu?
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
Yeah, that definitely looked like the deep dark web. That's a place I haven't been to in many, many years. But good times.
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but I can't. I just can't.
Why can't you?
I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food. This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition.
Oh, Van knows it. Is that something you're gonna be bribing Van with right now?
The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You are something of an expert, I see.
Pretty much. Well, she knows the actual bribing techniques, at least. Just give him some food. He's gonna accept the deal right now.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
Oh, I guess the voice acting stopped here. Oh, that was good while it lasted. You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. Yeah, he's not on Goku's level of chowing down everything. Looks like he knows his limits before he actually gets a bellyache. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you lived near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now. That tart only got you in the front door. Alright, Anya, you're gonna probably have to bring some more tarts the next day as well to sweeten the deal. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges? Really? That's fine, I have the money. Now where are we going first? See an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no bad guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day, so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh my god. Kinda spooked me there a bit. The voices are back. So sometimes I guess this game is you get your voices in, and then if it's too much dialogue, then they'll just cut it out. So they want all the lines to be in, but they just can't voice all of it. Wonder why.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
I thought he was gonna call her Agnes anyway. Alright, basic controls. Confirm, cancel, talk, use topic, use shop, interact. I'm guessing there's also gonna be a HUD or some sort of hint whereby when you're next to something, you can just interact like that. In menu, to-do list, log menu, travel menu. Okay, go on holiday here. Expand minimap, notebook, move, rotate camera, dash, dodge, field attack. Skip event, auto text, switch leader. Oh, we can switch leader on. This one says unlocks as story progresses. I'm definitely gonna be checking that out. Ice speed mode. You have to do the click of the left thumbstick. Contact line display. Lock on. Field battles. Okay. Charge attack. How to save. Open the main menu via the start button, select start again to open the system menu. And we got the save, load, archive. So you can actually check out the back. Okay, I think we already checked out the backstory and glossary before. Adjust game settings, head to the title screen and exit the game. Yeah, I hope that the audio is still going good right now. Let's practice with saving. Yeah. Main menu. Each button corresponds to a specific action. Achievements. So is achievements like in-game achievements, or is this achievements based on Steam or PlayStation, stuff like that? Items. Ornaments. Change holocore. Okay, probably learn more about that. Equipped. Tactics. Status. Save and load and change various settings. Got it. So yeah, I want to... We'll go into the save here. So save game. Whoa, there's a lot of save slots. Look at this. Whoa. You can just have like pretty much the entire school body trying to save here. Over 200 save slots. It's incredible how many save slots there are in video games. I just only just need one there. Do you really want to overwrite the save? Yes. That's what I want to do. Okay, so to the right it says head to Riverside. That is over this way, isn't it? But first of all, let's see if we can interact with people. So, one, we can't interact with these guys. I guess it's kind of some people. We can interact with the shop. Kiosk Melrose. Let's go inside this. Have the usual please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Isn't it? I want a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. What are you buying your damn candies and paper? Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now what else do I need? Oh, you can actually move the camera around. Do I actually have something else playing in the background, or is this the actual game? I'm just double checking. I think it's the game, right? Let me just mute it as well. I just want to just double check. Okay, it is. Like I was hearing the radio coming out. Alright, just have to know from that. But yeah, it's cool. You can just use the camera down to it. Not my fault, I don't smoke, ma'am. Now what else do I need? Listen to me while I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this? So, shop. Approach the shop player, press Y to open the shop menu. Oh? Check out shop. So candy cigarette. Candy that feels like a real cigarette. We get stored in HP by 8. And then we have Tyro times issue. Which cash do we have? Okay, we have 1,000 mirror. People and books in the notebook. Rampart's rising approval range show no times of slowing. I guess I'm gonna buy both of them. So I'll buy one of this. And also buy this as well. Buy one of these. Then you can also have them categorized as well by going with the RB and LB buttons. We got sell here. These are the stuff we have on here, which I'm not gonna sell any of these. These are items, cooking, weapons, armor, accessories, quartz, mats. We're gonna have to learn all of those new terms. Exchange. What's this? If I exchange the Sepith mask, I haven't got any. I actually get 10 mirror each. Alright, so I'm finished shopping here.
Come back soon.
Let's have a chat. This lady. Oh, breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints. But dessert is my real craving. Will their treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Got some kids over here. Let's speak with Harry first. Man, shh. She's gonna find us. Yes. Shh. We gotta hide from Sheena. My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves into trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead. Then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark. Be positive. We're gonna win today. I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh, good luck with that. I talked to just Mark. Do we have the same dialogue here? I think it's just the same thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Not this way.
Okay, so we can't go inside that part yet. Let's go the reverse option here. Let's see, check here.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
How about you now? Tina. Tina's the one that they're trying to sneak up on, isn't it?
Oh, this must be his garage.
Oh, hi, Van. Yo, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, hee, nothing at all. Just looking for Harry. Going to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Ooh boy, don't terrorize him too much, Kay. Yeah, hee. And seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. Can't really investigate here. Well, we can see that Anya is actually taking notes now.
Not this
Whatever
way.
doing. Don't go here either. There's a blue thing over here. Oh, we can chat inside here as well. Van, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yums. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Geez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Hee, nice to meet you, too. She's adorable. The family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? No, really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. This is Mommy talking here. Paulette. Got a name now? Hee, it was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by the surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice run. You could stand to be a better one, you know? I still don't like that murky business of yours right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. We actually got all the names for everyone that we had from earlier. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When you do plan on coming, oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. Better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you come into this idiot for help. Victor's not on this guy's side here. And if you do go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of the town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yumis. You can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Though, don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. I feel like Yums has an attraction to Van. I've seen this in anime so much. These little girls that would actually go marry this guy and just wait for him. Like in 20 years time. These mornings before work are so relaxing. And when it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Montmartre. You can say that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. Don't tell Margaret said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her. Now what's a friend of hers to do? Hey, cut me some slack, man.
Alrighty.
I feel like every part of this restaurant, shops, they're all just saying good things about it. Alright, so let's chat with Yumi again. So you're Anya. Nice to meet you. Hey. Can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. Hee. It would be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date. Let's focus on the job for now. If I talk to her again, do we have different... No. So it's not like different dialogue if we do talk to her again. So just keep it talking. That's just like different conversation if we talk to these guys here. Alright. That Sheena and the gang are here outside. Sounds like someone's having a good time. Oh, Harry the Menace, he better not be causing trouble. I can't blame him. I've been too tired to play with him as of late. I just wish I had the energy. Oh, don't beat yourself up over it. You're a good dad and a far cry from the goon I tore up the town with when I was young. Okay, so when it's gray, we're done. I think it's, what was the game I had played recently that was discoloring the conversation? So you had one color whereby it was active, and then once it's done to have the repeat conversations, it's done for something else. But yeah, some people do talk to you, some people don't. But when they do talk to you, they have lots of lines of talking. Okay, so let's try it shopping.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
So we got 820 mirror right now. Let's buy some stuff. We got snacks. This one restores 760 HP. Lemon green pasta. We also got some buffs as well. Aries up and damage up. We also got gourmet points as well. Whatever that is. Ooh, which one should we do? Let's go with roast coffee. I'm not gonna buy everything. I'm just gonna leave it as that because I do want to go to other restaurants as well.
Come back soon.
And all right, let's talk to Victor over here. Damn kids today. Listen up. You know where the bad neighborhoods are. You better not be taking her to them. If you cause any problems, and I become the problem. You hear me? Oh, he's got a heart of gold beneath the exterior. Maybe it's some history. What happened in the past with this guy. That's why he's very careful. Conscious. Pretty good chef too. Just ask him if you're hungry and he'll whip up something for you. Yeah, I'm just looking if there's any secret items to grab while we're walking around here. Any stashes instead of just having these conversations. Open up this store. Oh, so we're going up to Van's place here. Unless there's more to it. So what's this? This is Van's place, right? This is little office work he does. This is just the toilet. Can we check any of these books? Can we check anything really? At this point right now? No, nothing at all. Can't inspect anything. A lot of places here though. This must be where he sleeps. You turn him to shower here? No? Pretty much, activity when you're trying to just turn things on or check for things. Very situational and depending on where you go. So we go out from here. Let's go up the stairs. See what else we have here. Can we just go inside every of these places? Okay, we can't. So we can't go through here. Can't go through here either. This side, done. This side we can't. So these are all locked. But we can still keep on going up the stairs though. We can open up. Here is the roof. Someone's doing laundry right around here. Alright, let me get out of here. Let's keep on going to another place now. Oh, this one's locked as well. Oh, we actually have some sinks up here as well. I'm guessing these are public sinks for people. They want to wash their face and whatnot. But yeah, let's actually go down the stairs then. Which way? Oh, these are other showers here. I don't think I did go these ones as well. So probably public showers that people can use in this place. That is the end of that. I just need to go further down, don't I? Okay, here we go. Also notice that the music does change wherever we do go.
Not this way.
Okay, now we're gonna go to Riverside now. This is where we're gonna go. So we actually inspected everything here. Grabbed a couple of stuff. See what we have next. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're gonna hop, a skip, and a jump away to the Riverside district. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. If I say buy something, will it actually give us something else to do instead of just waiting for the bus? Oh, so we just go back over to where he was. Alright. But we have, that's pretty much to say no if you want to advance with the story. So let's just wait for the boss. August the 27th at 11 a.m. Same day. New city now. So 6th District, Riverside. This is the place for the informant for Van that we try to meet up with, isn't it? Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well. Yeah? That guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stores. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Alright, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. A guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. That man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of mirror, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're a friend, foe, or even family. Recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Alright, navigation. Check the current objective to proceed with the story. Expanding the minimap. Press down to expand the minimap. This feature will let you see specific locations of surrounding facilities and the geography of the area more clearly. So pressing down. There we go, and we can also rotate it. That's cool. Oh, and this is something that I was talking about with Muramasa here, whereby this would be so cool if Muramasa had this. You can zoom out, you can look wherever you need to go. Scene and stuff here. So the 4 objectives are all around this place here right now. As that. We do have some key notes: shop, charging station, key event, current location. The left, so we can also know where we are. We can move around the camera control with the left thumbstick to scroll. Rotate it. You can see which ones are at the bottom or at the top with the stairs. Zoom in, zoom out. You want to get a closer view around this. Move like this. Cool. I'm satisfied with the map here. So, what should we do? Should we just go for the red objectives while talking along as well? So, let's go to this one first. This one is. He likes hanging out on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. That one's done. Try over here. Let's talk to this lady. Primo. I'm finding at Riverside. I heard all good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. Alright, let's go inside here.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
That's one of the objectives down, so we can't go over here. See who else is around here as well. He's speaking with. With this person by a bicycle. Lodi. Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze, and you don't have to spend on transportation. Can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where's the time gone? My bike's made errands and commuting a breeze. Okay, so it looks like there's another way up this way. Wait, so if I stand here, how do I get them to talk again? They was just talking just a bit. You have to like stand in a certain direction. I don't know. It just kind of skipped. I have to figure out later then if that does happen before. I've seen that in Final Fantasy games, the modern ones, whereby you just kind of hover around and you can listen to whatever they're saying. There's a bulletin board here too. It looks like it gets a lot of use. That it does, yeah. Let's focus on this case for now.
Whoops.
Alright, so we can't go through there. That's what's going to be blocking us as well. There's certain places whereby I know, like some JRPGs, they would just have someone blocking the place. That's the gate. Concert hall. It usually isn't open during the day. Yeah, they would have people blocking certain directions and whatnot, and you can't go in through first. This game is just like, okay, you just have this guy saying, nope, can't go this way. You didn't even stick around to see if we get into Summerfest. I feel like that in front of Tree and Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved in Summerfest? I mean, I didn't even get to see what she looks like. She's just looking at the other side right now. I'm sure that, yeah, Anya's over there. I'm blocking Anya's view. I mean, I can see it now. She's goes beautiful on this side, but Anya, how do you know she's beautiful? I probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Alright, so that's the guy we need to talk with. Have to go down and have a little chat with him. Can't go this way, can we?
Riverside than here.
Try the other way. This is the dude right now.
What to do? What to do?
To eat it or not to eat it? I would go for eating it right now.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo? It looks like Van doesn't have the voicing here. Got cut off.
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
Like I have to step in for Van.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you, but you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? Well, one way or another, there'll always be some school kids or some sort of teenager in these games. My name is Anya Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it, she's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something? That's so. Huh. It's an old man that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too. But they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? Huh, what can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Huh, real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Awkward ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. Huh. That's a one-up on this guy. He's like, maybe I can snug this beautiful thing with me, but nope. He's with Van. That's the Miss brain right there. One look at the uniform, tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut out for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? I thought average would be 5. 7 is about like above average there. You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I guess that's where the extra 2 points came from, just the whole package. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why he'd never bothered to follow up with any questions. Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo, that just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing, at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? How are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, you won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming. But having no interest, man is already on the spot for this guy. About the notebook. Alright, press the back button to open the notebook. You can also view any tutorial graphics you've already seen from the help section of this menu.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Is this like a private action when that does happen there? Is this the notebook here? It is, right? So, Arkwright Solutions. This is his little badge, company information. This LGC Enlightenment. Law 0, Chaos 0, Gray 0. I don't know what this is. Prologue. This also shows what the leads are, what we're doing for the main menu, of the story. SP obtained for award is 10,000 mirror. That's how much we're gonna get from this. This is required. Importance 3 stars. Got a bit of information about the request deals as well that we've gone from the stories on top of it. We have this for the books. Oh, this is one of the books I got, didn't we? Tyrell Times. This is a newspaper actually. Goes very deep into some information there. Whoa, a lot of stuff here. If you ever want to read the newspaper, this is the JRPG game for you. Can't really remember if I've ever read a newspaper in a JRPG before. Oh, here we got the control field and menu controls here. That concludes it.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Let's see. We got shrimp and bean taco and orangers. I actually would like to grab some orangers. I'm gonna grab one of these right now.
I'll be waiting for you.
How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, huh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Alrighty. Who else around here we can actually have a chat with?
Along the river.
I don't know, it's like as soon as I start moving, that's when they just stop talking. Unless they finish with the speech. When she just said, they're down the river. That was about it. No one else to really chat with here as well.
Looks like he went behind the stairs.
Damn, good eye.
Behind the stairs. Over here, right? Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yes. The subway company is in charge of this store and everything beyond. But a lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point if you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Said by every other JRPG companion. They'd be like, I'm coming too. Even if it does get dangerous. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel. Yeah, let's enter in. Let's follow that dude. Let's actually get to the next hideout spot. Carry this on. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stores outside or something while I'll take care of things in here. Why? Oh, it's monsters. That's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. The last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zephyr, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too. Ooh, a staff. Whoa. It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I've experienced fighting mock battles with it and using healing art. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? My job to make sure my client's safe and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. I mean, for me, I would say stay with us to the end, because I want my party members very close to me. Okay, so we can break this. What is this? What did I just grab? No idea why I grabbed. Maybe that might be his health, generally. Some graffiti on the walls here. Alright, it's gonna be a good introduction to battle here, right? Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're field deployed by Zephyrs. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gotta ask again, you ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace
Yeah, let's go. Command battle. This whole theme is good and catchy already. I'm liking the sound of this. Battle progresses in turns and a character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. Oh, I see. So that's like their turn around to I see the top of it. Next, character will act next. AT bonus, gain a boon, recover HP, guarantee a H critical hit. What's this? For the next acting character at the start of their next turn, hold LT to view the turn order. Alrighty. I just need to know what this boon effect is. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use the left thumbstick to move around freely. Move freely within the blue circle. Press A for a normal attack, and use the right D-pad and left to change targets. The one it says can't attack. Oh, because we're so far away, and then the other one can attack. So there's a range to these attacks here. Gotcha. Alrighty, so we're up first with Van. I hold. Is it LT? Yeah, LT shows the numbers at the top there. We also see the stats to ourselves as well to the right. I have to figure out this whole AT bonus stuff for the crits and whatnot. So change target. This one is stun, weak to fire and wind, perhaps? Few Pacifics. You even got stats here straight away. You know, some JRPGs you need a certain cat to use stats. This one is like right away to it. And everyone's got the same stats here, isn't it? But I'm gonna go with the first attack to the first part here. So let's attack this dude.
Keep it up.
Defend. Use up or down on the D-pad to switch the command for aid from attack to defend. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. Rain period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go and defend. That's what you want me to do. $52 total damage.
I'll take you on.
Okay, so who's next? We got Anya's next. So who should we attack? Should we just attack this dude in front of us? Let's see how much damage it does. 114 damage. Cross. Press RB2's cross. Attacking or taking damage. Raises CP. Which can then be used to perform crafts. Some crafts are highly effective when attacking from the side or back. Oh, okay. So it depends on which direction we go from first then. Crafts differ from character to character and they can be learned via leveling up. Let's go to the side here. This dude, I think this is the side of it.
This'll hurt.
And I've got Stun Slash here. Let's do it. Oh, I got both of them. Well, we have costs for her as well. Oh, we got healing. Let's try healing then. White heal.
Going all in. I owe you one.
So she's gonna be our healer of the party group then. Sweet. Alright. So we're behind this dude, so we're gonna go and use another craft there. This time I'm gonna go with coin bullets. What is the range of the thing? We can just like stay here. Oh, it has damage bonus as well on top of it. 1.1. Okay. Doesn't matter where I stand. I'm gonna just stand right behind him and do it.
Think fast. Take this.
Ooh, we're actually
You'll
very
pay for that.
close here. Where is our meter for our crafts here? They said about CP. 190 CP we have right now, so we got a lot of CP. The character here. I can go. Each of them costs about 30 to 20, so we can still keep on using this. I'll do a Stun Slash.
I'll dice you up.
Got results here as well. Details around. Oh, so this gives us a bigger battle results as well. Plus 50. Oh, she got more experience points. I'm guessing she got more because she's low level. Attacker, Ma, and aim plus 3. Exo Calf plus 0.2. Stepeth. That's on the right side. That's where we can exchange for some money. And then drops, we got fresh egg. That's ingredients. I don't think we can just eat a fresh egg right off that there. Log menu active. Beginning engagement. So can we play the voice here? Oh, we can.
Damn, good eye.
So this is like during the battle, isn't it?
Looks like he went behind the stairs.
So there was a game I played. I think it was Samurai Maiden that you can also have to play voices as well.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Wait, is this in the battle or is just something else? I think it is, whereby it's talking about the events that we had before the battle, and then the battle itself was beginning engagement. Whoever this is.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
I'm guessing this voice comes from the Zephyrus itself when we did get the shards out. Messages.
Deploying shards.
I remember this part here. We was talking. And it's got all the voices here and the script writing. The log menu here. active battle. You just don't have the voice lines during battle here. Okay. Interesting. Proceed on. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. That me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support. AI, holo, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic call. I'm using a custom personalized holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Oh, that's for us for Van then. Our motto is MKESV004. Name's Harvey. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with a big mouth. I think she's just fine actually. The Zephyr in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle orbits made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Information on orbments that has been added to the help section in the notebook. Nice, so...
Processing data.
Oh, she hasn't shut her mouth yet, but I don't mind her. Her voice is fine. Notebooks, let's see. Orbments, yeah? Orbments is a general term for devices operated by drawing orbital energy from Septium. By setting quartz into this device, it grants its user a wide variety of battle effects. Each combat orbment is custom made, meaning their builds differ from person to person. Zephyr, the 6th generation orbment that gradually spreading throughout the Republic. By installing a support AI holo into a Zephyr, it can expand a unique force field made up of shards. Holo AI is installed into a Zephyr will provide audio guidance in a variety of different situations. So it'd be helpful as well, suggesting magic attacks and energy stunned. Each one has a different vibe and different combat capabilities. What's up, Navigator? First time for you as well? Okay. How many hours you got into the game? Circuits made from Sepith. By plugging them into combat orbments, you can activate all kinds of effects in addition to a single set quartz individual strengths. Multiple set quartz can produce different shard skills based on the current overall attribute value. Cool. So we know that quartz are a thing. Everything around to it is a thing here. Oh, 0 hours in. Okay, so you're pretty much where I am then. I've just very much just been talking, looking around. I haven't really done too much anyway. That was my first battle. And I'm just trying to get as much information as I can this game. Glad that we both have the right idea to play this game. Cover HP and EP. We'll cover that.
That hits the spot.
That's cool. Then we have these charging stations. It's like Pokemon centers. Can I break these boxes here? Oh, that's cool. We actually got a little combo here. Alright, let's keep going down further in then. There's only certain objects I can break during these dungeon events here. Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clubber them. Right. Field attack. Press A to attack. Continue to press it allows you to perform combos. Oh. So we actually have real-time action. The battle theme's kicking in as well. We got combos on top of it. You got the night fix version of this game. It's the night fix version of this game. Well, welcome in, kids. How's it going? Phew, we got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you were pretty handy with that orbital stuff. Oh, thank you. Like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Moe, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kinda a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them at each time, and the answer's not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yeah, I'll try. So we just need to figure out when we should use the shards, and then go into the battle. That's cool though, we have 2 different battle systems here. Oh! Sorry, I didn't get the joke right away. I actually thought you meant that there was an actual different version. But yeah, I don't know what the term means for Daybreak at all. This is like my first time, this first blind run. I've got no idea what's going on overall in this game. All I've seen is a couple of gameplay, and I was just like, hey, this is gonna be the next JRPG series. That's gonna be the next big hit. I feel as though. So I was like, hey, I gotta have to do it. Gotta have to play this. Switch to command battle. Press X to deploy shards. You can switch to command battle at any time. That's cool.
Nice work.
So
No enemies nearby.
I press X here. No enemies nearby, and did I just waste my opportunity? Maybe I did. Let me see if I can break this container here. Nope, nothing at all. So I have to get closer, isn't it?
Give me your worst.
Okay, so this is just the shard stuff. During command battle, shard skills are activated based on the activation percentage display. Shard skills. Alrighty. Clear impact and shroud your weapon with elemental shards to add 5 damage to attacks. Guardian, deploy a shard shield when your allies are under attack. Shard skill can be activated. Its icon and activation percentage will be displayed while you select a command. Customize your Zephyr to activate all kinds of skills. Try to do that. Get that customization going. So what was it? I got the skill here. I see the skill down below. It says release shards, hold the B button. This is what we have right now, right? The shard skills. Display skills, physical target single, sub info. Oh yeah, this is the order. So this dude's gonna fight next. We only got water dev right now, so let's see. I got a lot of CP though. Go with a attack like this. Craft attack. So let's go with point bullets. Let's make him run a bit. So now we just need to know what's the benefits of having the different types of battles. Is it better to use the shard battles, or is it better to just go normal and just attack with your swords without needing to use your Zephyr? Escaping command battles. Hold B to release shards. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage. This is not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Hold B, and I'm gonna beat you up like this. That's cool. So you can kind of like interchange. Results probably still stay the same, doesn't it? Get results on the side. I like that. Honestly, I think I probably prefer this because we get all these cool abilities when we're in the shard battle. Unless there's something when we're fighting. Because the only thing I've known from the field battle itself is just using the A button to attack alone. Enemy information display. Press the back button to display detailed information. Did I do that before? I think I did do that. Check parameters. Yes, I did do that, didn't I? Stash channels. We got warp, freeze, burn, seal. You know, all that good stuff in JRPGs. Death blow as well. This makes a return. When affected with ailments that cause you to be unable to move or attack with accuracy, the actions affected by said ailment will appear in red. Okay, so this is what we got here. We're weak to water and fire, 150. What do we have then? for the skills itself. I think the skills are already auto-equipped. This is our items that we got here. So just go up and let's see what the crafts is. The stun and coin bullets. Is this any of them? Oh, this is water, isn't it? Is that a water thingy around to it? It's blue. This is good for it to be weak against.
Over here. All for you.
Maybe. Damage down.
I'll take you on.
What should we do? Should we just defend or should we heal up? I think we should
Pull out all the stops.
just heal up. Let's heal up. Let's heal up all of them.
I owe you one. A chance.
Okay, good. Still got plenty of CP right now, so I'm gonna go back to the crops option. I'm gonna go with stun slash this time.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
193. Let's see. Should we just go with this on normal attack with her? Because we can only just heal. That's all we can do for now. Attack. Let's go and attack. How far can we attack? Can we attack from here? Let's see. Oh, she just runs up and attacks. Alrighty. Absorb it.
Pay for that.
Let's go with a normal attack as well.
Keep it up.
At least with the attack animation is actually pretty fast to do. That dude's down.
Combat over. Processing data.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while for our characters to level up. These are some breakable breaks that we can actually get from. I have no idea what we're getting from this overall. It's like there's some little glowing things that comes out, but it doesn't say, oh, you've gotten this now. So, no idea. There's a lot of these guys. Maybe we should just do some field battles here. Let's do some field battles. See. But they got a bit of armor. I'm gonna have to roll around as well, so I don't get hit. Can I switch characters as well during battle? Let me see if I can switch. How do I switch? How do I get to playing as the girl here?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Maybe that's gonna be taught in a tutorial later to do so. I can't even do it right now. LB, because I think it's LB to change, but it's not allowing me to do it right here. Guess we just have to play Van for now. As we go later into the game, we'll be able to switch out. Alright, let's fight it.
Let's get to work.
I wish I could just change right now, just play like back and forth, because it would be pulling out Star Ocean right here.
Combat over. Processing data.
See what we have. We got a Terror Bomb, restores 1,500 HP. Cool. Done. Anything else to break up from here? No, not these. At least they do glow up, so you know when they're about to attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
They do have victory battle endings there. You can hear that from Van at the end of the battle. Alright, we got another load of enemies here as well. Oh, great. Drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies' resistance to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts, sans the cost time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's see, arts. So press X to use an art. EP is consumed after selecting art and it will take time to activate. So we're gonna have a bit of time activation there. It's not gonna be activated right away. So casting when the art will cast, press X to swap between attack and support arts. Attack arts, effective against enemies, strong against physical attacks, or with high evasion. Support arts, arts with effects that enhance evasion and other combat related abilities. Cool. Let's actually switch over to the arts here. We actually got Spark Edge. This is gonna be weak to this.
Arts
character because they're weak to wind. We also got aerial dust, shadow spear. Let's which one should we start with first? Let's go with spark edge here. We'll just stand here and let's activate it. So do we need CP for this? What do we need? Oh, EP. This is activated by EP for now. We've got 210 EP, so we can actually get this activated. And let's actually check out Anya's one as well. So we got hydro cannon. Actually shows what we need to do. Should we just kind of like aim it like this, or should we just stand like this? We just aim at this guy. We keep our position there. They'll come to us if they need to. And let's do this one. Oh, we also got support as well. So tier, that gives HP heal. I should have looked at the support for Fun if he had it as well. But yeah, let's do hydro cannon. Still gonna have to charge out. These guys are gonna be moving around, but we're ready with our first one. Spark edge. Oh, I got two of them in a row. That guy ran into the site there. All right. So do I have any support? Let me see support. So we got chrono drive. It says speed up quick. Give that a go. Oh, and then she got activated right away. That's cool. Ooh, 123. Ow. That's my chance to actually use my support with Anya. Here. So is it one person at a time to use it though? Oh, it is one person at a time. So Crops at least has multiple, but for Arts here, I guess I'm just gonna heal up Anya for now. Ooh, ow. Earthbreaker, but it actually takes a bit of time there.
Here goes.
Alright, we're gonna have to change our target to this dude. He's super close here. And should we do this? Should we just go with a Crafton then? Let's do it with a Crafton. Let's do a Stun Slash to get rid of him. Now we're just left with the drones here. 77 damage. Let's see if we can actually go with a different one. Icicle Hammer. Potentially to freeze from here. And then this dude. Let's see what we have. Aerial Dust. Whoa. Feels like we got some intermediate arts already with what we got here. Look at this tornado as well. They kind of go crazy out in this first set of battles, don't they, on the screen? Okay, so the next one I have is Sane Arrow, possibly to mute. Oh, I also has some more details here if I do want to check out. Space art. So power C+, target and align, mute pierces foes with a holy arrow of light. I like the sound of that, so let's try that one. And then let's go over here to Shadow Spear. This one's based on time. Target. Oh, so we also target is always like the shape of what is going to be attacked. Death blow pierces foes with ominous black spears. So he's got like dark energy. She's got light energy. Whoa. So that's like one light spear tray. I was actually expecting like a rain of light spears. But we're probably going to come to that later. Cool. Alright, so that's all gone. We got some overkill bonus with a Sepith, which we're probably going to learn more later. Tenderizer. Tactical bonus. 1.4 times. I'm going to have to learn of how to increase this as well. Getting more information on getting better XP and whatnot. So, good. Done. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van, I will. Thank you. HP recovery. Press start to open up the main menu. There you can use either items or arts to recover your lost HP. Open the items menu to select a healing item. Open the augment menu to select healing arts with X. Enemy advantage. When the enemy party leader is attacked with while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with the enemy at an advantage. We want to get away from that, but you know what? Let's try it out with the augments and items. So let's go items here. I have 399. I have no idea how much I do need to do from this. Let's go with some cooking ones. I want to go for less ones. So This one, I'll store from this. Yum, yum, yum.
Sugar rush.
I've acquired 35 gourmet points. I have no idea what that is. Do we have some orange juice for Anya as well? 35. I think they're both tied together. Like everyone in the party has the gourmet points tied in together. Doing that. So there is some cooking ranks involved in this game. Nice. Let's leave it like that. Break some crates and move along. Relaxing. What's a relaxing here? A gelatinous liquid that cures paralysis of the limbs. Alright. I got a rainbow berry. Oh, so I'm gonna have to walk to them. So if there's something shiny on the ground, I should walk to them. Might have missed out some stuff. They're probably gone now, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, RB to run. Any more shiny stuff on the ground here? I doubt it. Those guys are respawned again on that side. But we'll just go back to the other area. If we do see the shinies, we'll just walk straight on top of it and try and grab those. Alright, so this is our new area here. We see the treasure chest on the top left corner. And we see some enemies guarding it. But they're not guarding this one though. Fire Sepith times 1.
I'll take you on.
Alright, let's keep the distance here. These guys. Let's go with Spark Edge first. Oh, you know what? You should have went with the support item. Never mind. It's all good. Hydro Cannon here as well. This dude is charging up as well. But we're gonna beat him to the punch.
Here goes.
Let's go with Aerial Dust. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, I don't have any more? Oh yeah, I've actually wasted all my thing. Okay. In that case, I think I only have Spark Edge I can do. But we need to watch out in terms of our EP. Yeah, probably wasted too much. Let's see. We just only use our things on these guys because these guys are resistant to physical attacks. Do another Hydro Cannon because Ice Cool Hammer is a bit too much. Can't move. Just paralyze this dude. I'm gonna go up and should I use crafting? I'll just use crafting here. Do the stun as well.
That looks like a nice chest. Enemy suppressed.
And we can just go with a normal field attack, isn't it, for these guys here?
It should be safe for now.
I like the whole interaction though. You can just go from shard battle straight into just a normal field battle. We can switch around anytime we want. Obtain Titanium Earring. HP plus 200, prevents rot. An accessory as well. Okay, equipped. Let's see, accessory, and we'll go with this to be added in. So it actually increases our HP up to 956. It kind of does remind me of the Crisis Core speech as well. Yeah, that is true. That's only if we actually go and use the shard battling when we do that. But yeah, I'm doing good. Looking good so far of this game. Looks a lot of fun. Well, how's it going on your end, Kirita? We got 2 accessory slots. And we'll just wait until grabbing some new accessories. Yeah, I'm always just double checking if I can just break through things.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Beneath your
Got the
feet?
bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
for a package to come? Nice. Hopefully the package does come earlier than expected. We have more time of it for the rest of the day. That's his new name, right? This Ban. You are this Ban now. I got antiseptic. Now that box. Move in. Let's go with a field battle with these guys. I want to kind of reserve everything as of now. That's what I want to do. This music's so catchy though. Off the top of my head, I can easily call this probably top 5 of battle themes of all time. Until my memories come back of all the battle themes I've listened to in video games, this is top 5. Okay, nothing in this crate. What did I grab that time? I grabbed something, it's like, doing? But nothing displayed on screen. I can't smash any of these boxes or containers. How about this crate though? And nothing here. Alright, we got a cutscene coming up now. Do you think there are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to slip past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it, just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. We're getting closer to this guy. What's some graffiti in this place? In these walls? I doubt the monsters do graffiti themselves. These local gangs must be doing it. Alright, let's go in. See some crates over here. Oh, never mind. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick them off? Numbers one by one? Nah, that'll take too much time. I cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. So we're gonna get a new ability technique here. Charge attack. Press RT for a charge attack. Activate when the action gauge is at max. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodges will also fill the gauge as well.
This could get tricky with so many.
So how about this? And is this the charge here? I get this charge. I'm holding RT. Was it RB? Is that RB? Did I just do it wrong? It's not charging up for me. I can run. Or should I just keep on attacking as it is? Oh, I see. So it's attacking. Oh, okay. Okay, now press RT. Ah. Shard attack. Press X to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike. Get to strike first this way, so make use of charge attacks to stun enemies. Alrighty. Whoa, cool. Alrighty. Stun enemies can't move for a set period of time. Attacking an enemy steadily increases its stun gauge to 100%, stunning them. Stun shows how close they are to 100%. Stun an enemy with an AT bonus to steal their AT. Steal their AT bonus. Okay. So, where's the AT bonus part here? Welcome in, Chloe. How's it going? That's what I want to know. Well, let's see. Try to just go and it's attack right now. And from here, I'm gonna go and try and heal him up. How much is the heal? I should just go across, isn't it? Oh, can I do it? I think I do. Right heal.
I owe you one. There.
Overkill. Cool. Wow. So should we build up again? I think we should just build up that overkill stun thing. So if I hold B, he's out of it, and then we can just go back in. Just do this. Oopsie, didn't do it. Huh, that was strange.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck.
I don't really have anything here. I can only just do the stun slash. I don't have any EP, unfortunately. Let's go and do White Hill because they're both going after Anya here. Make sure our health is good. 85.
Here goes.
Get some more of this. Let's do Point Bullet. Hit both of them.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this. Keep it up.
And how much do we have now for this? Let's go into the defense mode. Let me run back and go defense here. Keep it nice and safe. Have Van do all the work, whereby Anya is just a support control here.
Here goes. I'm ready.
A chance.
You know, I'd love to see this release a shot and try this again. That's it. That's the stun I'm looking for. Now I do it here. Oh, okay. So I wasn't holding RT before to actually get that. Oh. So now I'll just do it from here.
Keep it up.
You think of Spy Family, you hear Anya, yeah. Peanuts, Skiddy. I can't remember what she says. She's like, Anya likes peanuts. Crafts. I can't even reach. Can I reach out? Yeah, I can do it.
I owe you one.
Oh no, don't turn your attention to Anya. Yeah, she's the peanut girl. That's what I always hear from the lines there around to it. But yeah, it's such a popular show, isn't it? Meanwhile, I think that's the dude right there. Yeah, he's camouflaged right now.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else.
So you must be using his Zephos and his quartz energy to camouflage around.
Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbaments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. It was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp.
Choices there to see. Fat snack or taken to the lab. I think you probably might as well sell it because there's people trailing on you right now. Might as well get the money and just dash out. Oh, you actually started watching it late with a friend. Nice. But yeah, you can definitely see why it's popular because if people are having a good time with it, must really be good as an anime.
That girl with Arc Ride seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way.
This guy's so interested in a schoolgirl.
I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that.
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Oh,
What are
it's
you
the
doing
dudes
here?
from the beginning
So you came here after all.
with their zapping guns.
Not a bad hustle you got going on.
One carries a gun and one carries a sword. I wonder how that came about with the ones to be chosen on their side. Like, I thought they were gonna have like a old Men in Black deal, but they both have guns.
You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Uh-oh. You got chopped chewed. That's Doc Ock. He fell off the Spider-Man 2. Is that the guy with the mechanical arms? I think it's mechanical arms in the like as a villain from the series, because I think I know who you're talking about from the cartoon show. Yeah, that's Oct. Yeah.
What was that?
Giacomo.
Did he call him Chocobo? That's what I heard. I was like, Chocobo.
Come on, but stay behind me.
His name is like Giacomo.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Well, what you mean is shit's hitting the fan soon. Something serious is coming up right now. Even though she's actually been to a prestigious school, she just doesn't know the in and outs of slang. But given the situation, even if I didn't know the slang, I would just be like, okay, trouble is about to brew. Right, how it sounded different there. But before we do that, we're gonna have to beat these guys up again. Oh, no, really together with these guys? Okay. But I still have this stuff. I can do this. Stun this. And do I have my EP? No, I don't have my EP, but at least I can go into crafting here. Let's do coin bullets. Let me get both of them. I don't want to be standing behind her. Let me stand in front. Might get her in the way. Might be friendly fire turned on, just in case. Oh no. I have to just go on normal attack, isn't it?
Going all in.
Stay here.
You'll pay for that.
Go for another craft. Let's do stun slash here. We can get both of them. We got one on the side right there. Two side from here, or does it have to be only in crafts that does the extra damage? But Anya gets the last kill.
For now.
Warmer and Charmeleon Spice. I'm just gonna be yoiking everything as we get. But yeah, let's go down the stairs. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we actually got a station so we can heal up everything here.
Stopping point.
Recover HP and EP.
That hits the spot.
Maybe good for the next battle fight. Oh, number one. These guys are coming out of the spot here today. They've been looking to see someone that was playing this game, and it was just like, hey, I want to be doing these bot advertisements. Having a lot of fun.
Whoops.
Yeah, so we're forced to go to this next part here. Alrighty.
No. Van, we've got to.
He's dead, I know.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit.
So you can see the expert Van on the scene with his crime detective skills, knowing what could have happened in this case. Anya perhaps hasn't seen much murder on her side, so she's kind of thrilled over this incident right now.
Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
chopped off?
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name?
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
It's like we have no choice to actually go into the police here.
1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Whoops, that blows. I wish that we just ran away. I guess Van pretty much just prefers to just uphold the law. Well, this will just have to do, I suppose. Alright, we're getting turned in. Let's talk with these dudes here at the station. So, August 27th, still the same day, right? 3:20 p.m. Afternoon time, 2nd District, Satan. Edith Police Department headquarters. Guessing this is the first time Anya being in the police station, being interrogated like this, Please, Miss Claudio, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing, if anything. I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You're aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. This actually affects her school record here. It's gonna mess up her career, her jobs in the future. And all my assistant has Go and Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
True. But I feel as though Van is probably gonna hold his tongue out and just not gonna say a damn thing about it. Be like, well, I'm really there. He's pleading the Fifth Amendment right now. Holding his peace. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way. You tend from overwork. How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just when you're hoping to get out of him. Also important that requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
We got ourselves Inspector Daswani. Well,
your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbman, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense van. As for my Zifa, it's just for the Orbital Net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's like they're both on anti-Van side. When you have two inspectors, there's always going to be one that's like the nice cop and then the other one, the bad cop. They're both bad here. The Van. They just don't like one piece of it. I guess that's Wani could probably be reasonable in this situation and let Van go, but we'll see. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him that young detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Another detective? And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits. Okay, no detective. No one knows who this guy is. He just walks in here.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
CIA has walked in here. Alrighty. Renee Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. It's clear as day that this guy knows something. Have it out of him before long, Mike, that won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn sucker. Bah. Should have known this was how it would be once they shown up. Yeah. When you actually feel as though you're the ones that's gonna be doing the job and then legalities come in and then something higher up comes up, be like, yep, I am bigger than you in this role here, so I'm gonna be saying the rules here. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. And there must probably be another CID over here as well. Man, oh, thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Oh, they already know each other?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
3 years?
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
We've got probably a combination of Yuri and Flynn here. Whereby Van is playing as Yuri, and this guy is like the Flynn. Doing the things the right way.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte.
Giacomo. Is that to pronounce it? Giacomo.
We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Yes, we should. Right, Van?
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet?
Who?
Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up?
No. No, not at all.
Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an older craze I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police
Never
station,
go,
didn't
you go.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? And just who are you? Oh, Mario Ayame.
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine.
So she's trying to get the scoop before everyone else as a newbie.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. Cops just took in a key witness being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. And you can't just...
Thank you so much.
Can't just lie. But yeah, this is a good way just to get this newbie out of the way right now.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
He's already got a rival. Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
You guys, well, it's like some of the people just jumping in all of a sudden. Oh, nothing. I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermotti now. I should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That was very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? I like the way how Van thinks. Hey, for me. Alright, just an hour later, 4:39 p.m. All the police there is all blocking that entrance there. Looks like they still have it cornered off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an auto spy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So where exactly are we going? The cafe and the bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. It'd be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
Go and talk for some people around here then.
So calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Sure is, yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
Really not much action going on. No law matters in this biz as much as a public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. That's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Why give up now, Natalie? Let's go and have a chat around some people, because yeah, it looks like everyone's moved around. Rooney! We got Rain Rooney on the scene here. It's really late right now. Let's go home, Mario. Huh? Why do I want to keep playing? Can't we hang out a little more, please? You can't, remember? Your mom told us to get home early. Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Oma more than me? Oma? Does that mean mom? That's not true. Rooney, you need to go home. Penny Night is playing tomorrow. Your name shouldn't be Rooney. It should be Reenie, because you are one. Come on, that's not fair.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
This one? We go in?
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Let's actually walk around here. See if there is something to pick up from this side. Oh, can't really do much. If we try to visit over here, it's probably gonna tell us back, isn't it?
Not this way.
We try over there to this shop. Let's do that. But yeah, we should be fine if we just run across the street, because if a car does come from behind us, they're just gonna slow down, wait for us to go.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Car repair shop? We haven't seen you driven yet, Van. Unless your car's broken down. Alright, work's done for the day now. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started riding bike to and from. Oh yeah, this guy. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. Heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. Hope there were cycling races just as exciting as that someday.
Not this way.
This way? I want to go inside the shop though. Ah. Okay. Let's look around elsewhere then. To go down from here, we actually ride on this boat. It's not allowing us. These fellas don't really have much to say, to be chatting. We have Anya just reappearing in front of her faces like it's nothing. Over here. Let's actually cross the bridge then. So we've already spoken to her before. Probably gonna be more action around here. There's a police car. Talk to the broom sweep over here. The ticket clerk. Alright, time to get ready to open up. We've got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside that something happened.
Alrighty.
Doesn't know what's going on. Alrighty. Should we go down? We're not gonna go down there. We wanna actually just check around here first, don't we?
Well, where'd you next?
Yeah, it feels as though that they have these conversations and there's only one line that they do talk about. Well, let me see. If I check here, is anything different about this? Alright, I guess we just have to focus on the case for now. It could be like we're still in a tutorial chapter, so most things aren't just going to activate for us right away. We just need to focus on the main one, so that's where we have to go. Let's see what else. How's it going, Tommy? We go inside? No, we cannot. I will just go down from here.
Oh, good stuff right here.
How much cash do we have now?
Take as long
Let me see
as
how
you
much cash. We have 570. We didn't really make much cash against those monsters, did we? Buy shrimp and bean taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
Maybe we can go to this guy for something different, or something bad happened nearby. The police just stopped by to ask him questions. It's the middle of the day, for crying out loud. You lot be careful here. What's with the food here? It doesn't look the best, but it's dirt cheap and doesn't skimp where it counts. Flavor. It's not high-end by any means, yet so good I can't stuff in my face. How dare food this delicious exist? I know that feeling, whereby you go to just a local store and they serve just the best food. And it's good on money as well. Huh? Chino's food truck's not here today? Oh, I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off everything. I just can't catch a break. And I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Whatever. It's less calories for me. I know I'll go for a run instead. Maybe you'll notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyway? Good call. Be shaving off there. Now if I go around here, they're gonna push me out and chat with one of the police officers anyway. Can I help you with something? This is a restricted area. Appreciate if you stand back. We're dealing with an incident inside. We sure had no shortage of those lately. If I try and go inside here, it's gonna push me back, right? Oh, I just can't go in. Okay, can't go in now. Let's actually go to the bar. It's the next part we need to go to. We covered up everything we need to do here. Let's see what the next informant or whatever next event that van has for the cafe and bar. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep running around? Main story at advance upon entering the cafe. Go inside.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked into the door and you already got her red. Bartender Bermati.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
Oh, Van's already taken. Sorry, Anya. You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes most of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name's Anya Claudio. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Oh, guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon, but I'm more thinking of it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but he found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not discern. One's call were also saying something along the lines of, "Who rat us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side? Huh? Judging by what you said, sounds like those criminals and that other party was still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make up with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a zipper, do you? No? There are still many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvar's 5th generation Orbman? Yeah, the one developed between Bern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, As soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Yep, that is kind of how it is current technology. When something new comes out, you have to get the other one, and then that just remains as dirt trash. I always kind of keep my old stuff around though. Diff is bad, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you're telling me that the new technology didn't add the stealth capabilities as well? They just removed the stealth capabilities with the Ziffer one? So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Why? Well, less something and more summon himself, then she disappears as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user and I can't avoid tripping senses. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew you wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
This was the dude that went inside the police department, isn't it? Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So Giacomo had mobile hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger corpse he had it running with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned into a dingo. Oh, and right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Ah. A lot of these guys walking around for him. Business is business, it seems. But we got a lot of new information out there. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
And a new woman's voice. Who's this now? Which we don't know.
Oh. Oh!
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us.
Anya say, oh, as if she knows her.
First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
What can you say about Van? He wants to get himself to the top. What he needs to do. His own little business here.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine Auclair.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
So she must be popular around these parts.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
A?
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
It must be pretty dangerous if they're at the top of the alphabet. You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. Oh, so she's a part of the guild part. Okay. And I even call her, I can't remember, but something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her for having Beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Alright, can't wait. What's going to be happening next? Who is really going to be taking the prize here from this detective skills? And who is A? I'm guessing the A is those guys with the sword and gun. Make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point, likely had some dispute over Mirror. That was when the police charged over into the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. Then, that pair tracked him down the very next day. They raided an ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one. I'm always sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could have used the device to find them. Do you think his murders are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use Day on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Here, in this big phone right now. One's in front of the Trian Tower in the 3rd District, one's near Central Station in the 7th District, and then there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack, the outskirts of town. Which one of them would you say is the most fishy? Most fishy. T and up backlog? What's this? Oh, just shows this. Okay. I guess I can look at this then again. 3rd District, Central Station in the 7th District. Outside of the skirts of town. Let's go Central Station. The most fishy in the Central Station here. Oh yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in that town until late last night. I believe the 7-1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there was lots of people going around. Huh, nice work. There's a door down and an alley but just before the station that leads underground. I guess is that Giacomo hid what we're after down there. That means we should.
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
No. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods of you by tomorrow. But you were fine with helping me. Fine with me helping you before. Or this is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops in the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we've got to do, I'm sorry. You just earned 2 SP. Is it because we got the answer
We
right?
are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Please just say, I'm not going. Oh, don't walk out. I just lost a party member for now. Oh, he's still here.
I told you to get off at the next stop.
Great. Thank you for staying.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen.
But it's still very dangerous, Anya. But I just like the ordeal that you have the guts to keep on, because we do need to heal her.
I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Say yes, Vad.
Fine. You're the client.
Yes.
I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Sounds good. You the boss, man.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Why do we have a accent that is French operating the trains here? Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour with nothing going on, there's so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbo store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area's changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. And now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news.
Oh man, we just in time for the evening news.
President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted.
They got a lot of cash.
I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Glory to mankind? Well, isn't everyone's favorite president? He's a little heavy-handed. You can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvar's GDP passed the Empire's in the first year in the office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Oh, yeah. Results are the ones to be mentioned here, then. So yeah, I guess everyone has his favor in hand from what's been going on. That's cool. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seems more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. Let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for and before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right, do you know where the entrance to this base then is? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Alrighty, it's go time. Hey, brother, nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. It's only natural to want to go on a night like this. I can take you for a ride if you please. Is this kind of a unique taxi? That's one hell of a ride. I don't want to check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gotta have to pass in this one. Where I'm going is just around the corner. Oh, forget about it. Name's Giordano. Bruv, if you need anything, give me a holler.
Whoops.
And I guess I can't go that way. Let's count this way.
Not this way.
Not this way either. Look at the map. Got one place over here, one place over there. That's where we need to go, Station Street. Who else we can talk to on this street here? There's another one saying chat. So we'll go over chat right now. And Melise. Oh, I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. Think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with.
Okay.
This place never changes.
Never changes, eh? Weston. General Foods Holden? Pharmacy? Does that say pharmacy? I think it says pharmacy there. I don't go any further that way either. Let me try the other way.
Next appointment's at...
Next appointment's at...
I can't stop staring
Not
at
this
Treon
way.
Tower. It's so pretty.
Can't really do
It's
much,
also
can we,
big
in
as
this
hell.
place?
230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
It's the only
When
thing we can
tourists
do
come to
now is
visit,
just
it's
move
always
into
the first thing they see.
actual main objective. I'm gonna pass through these gates. Alright, let's go in. Let's investigate. This is it? Yeah. This one doesn't lead to the subway. We can still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. The places like this all over the city, people make good use of. Sid knows about him too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good. Because there's no turning back now. Head for the door. Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever.
Characters have we actually been seeing for like the past 2 hours? We've seen like over 10 or 15 characters.
Edios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
It's gonna be a classmate of hers then. Station Street, underground ruins. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Back on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see, I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here, when you think about it enough. What? Crap. Got flowing head zombie things. Is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafes be a good spot too. No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. If anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Haha. Got me good. Let's do this. I back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright. Let me give you these just in case. Evade 1 and Mind 1. These shots. These are Zephyr quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zephyr slots and let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick up faster than me explaining it. And I will. You can search quartz from the quartz tab of the augment menu from the main menu. The effects of a set quartz raise a character's stats. Oh, okay. So defense 1, defense plus 15, we've got HP, max HP plus 400, fade 1, Eva plus 4%, and attack 1, strength plus 6. Press the back button, auto equips these. Okay. Let's actually open the augment menu, then equip these shards. Covering shard skills. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quartz, and when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. Alrighty. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute lock slots are worth double their points value. Lock slots. So if it's like a certain amount, then you just add it in. So we got weapon shard skill flare impact, 2 F points. But for sword breaker, we need 4 F points and 4 M points. Cool. Alright, so at least it gives us the requirement example to do it, to actually unlock new skills, right? Let's go to this one first. Or should we go into that one?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Resist freeze. Cosmic boost. This is the one we just gave her, right? Shard skill list. So we got resist freeze. If I got the yellow one, we could get resist what? Alrighty. These are the requirements to actually get it. Oh, I do have a couple more, don't I? Attack 1 and defense 1. These ones are already equipped. Evade 1. So, should I give it to defense here? Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. Now, cosmic boost. Got extra shard skill here. So you can only just use either evade 1 or mind 1. Treasure hunter. All treasures will be displayed on the minimap. Sounds good. I add this one in.
Shard skill added.
If I unopen this slot is unopened. I can't open that one yet. I guess I just need to get better shards and then I can open up, right?
Switching to maintenance mode.
This is over to Van. Van has already got this one equipped. Guess we just have to put all the shards onto her one then. Evade, because I haven't got anything from here to do, so let's put evade in.
New shard skill added.
Gate impact. Chance of adding wind damage to attacks. Alrighty. I guess the more we go by, we'll just get better with getting better shards. Aqua. We can use swappable stuff, but yeah, we'll just hold it on to what we have right now. Hydro Cannon, Tear, Icicle Hammer, Saint Arrow. This one. You need H level 2. Get that one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, we've gotten all the shards we do need, so alright. We will look into this later. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get. Wait, this feels like elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but monsters usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. So, enemy elemental weakness. Check an enemy's weakness via their target info during a command battle. Active element icons will appear toward the bottom of the window. Press the back button to review what the enemy is weak to or resistance to. Weak notice will display above whatever the enemy is weak to. So weak shows that, and sounds good. Super effective, massive damage. Weak, effective, great damage. So if it's more on the orange side, dark orange I'd say, super effective, and then lighter orange, effective as well. Sounds good. List of shard skills has been added to the notebook's help page. Shard skills. This one? Oh, I see. Here we go. Okay, so charge it up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's get going. If we actually open up the map, we can see a treasure on the left since we actually got the treasure sense now activated. Okay, so let's go over here. Break this up. Warmer times 1. So we got warmer times 1. Let's go down these stairs right here. So we're gonna beat up all the flowing heads in this area here. Bad, they just snuck up on us. An awful lot of them too. They sure are, but times like these, that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMS. What are those? You'll see, I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
Time for you to focus.
SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of Sifa's shard system. By overlapping Sifa's users' shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Oh, cool. This is a linking ability. Attack while an SCLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the SCLM remains active after the attack. Let me stay here. Just attack? Is that it?
Displaying enemy stats. Keep it up. It's working.
Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna stay like that. So the weakness is S. Okay, let's see if we got an S move. I don't think we have an S move here. Ourselves. This is arts crafts then. Activate a craft while SCM your partner's power to increase. Okay, cool. So I guess this is S here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Right, still like that. Like that? That seems good, right? That powers up there. So we got the critical there. Then we will go to this guy as well. Change the target.
Certain arts will be more effective.
So now we use Saint's Arrow here. Do like that.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Can you push us away from the link, or we're always gonna stand in this position here?
All you on yet?
Cool.
My move now.
Open up the crafts.
This'll hurt.
Let's go and switch it like this.
This'll hurt.
Do like that. They're both to the side as well.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
It is a chance. Should we go for another EP?
Certain arts will be more effective.
EP's 90 though. Look at that. It does 90.
Certain arts will be more
I'm gonna go with
effective.
Hydro Cannon. Oh, it's weak against water as well. Okay, so use that.
Initializing drive.
I just need to use weak EP. That's quite a bit there.
A chance.
Okay. Which one should we attack? This one or this one? Let's go for this one. It's gonna be this again, isn't it?
This'll hurt.
This one's to the side. Can I do it from there? Damage down, hate up. I want to just go stun slash again. So we can get both of them. While being chained right now. Oh, we also get a counter. Cool. Alrighty, so let's go and heal up. White heal. White heal. Do we actually get more extra of the heal? Or is it only just performed on the text there with this SCRM? Let's just go with more CP here. Never. You know what? I'll do Point Blitz.
Think fast. Take this.
Damage down now. Guy is cooking up something.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Should I go with another Hydro Cannon?
Get ready.
Let's do it. And what should we do here? We've got some support stuff we could do. Support again. Then Archer? Yeah, the Chrono Drive to go faster. You know what? I'm just gonna go with an attack. Go just normal attack here. Ooh, okay. So with just a normal attack, we can also go with something extra. We just learned Blow Hammer, new craft already. What's that? Just from leveling up, we learned it. Good job. You kept up pretty well. That's the power of a SCOM. Never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link systems used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus Bout Orbments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams, whereas SCOM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Charts really are amazing, aren't they? Never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. So I got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Ziffer standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that Orbo staff of yours working well against sprites too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of the SLMs the farther we advance through here. But I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to their front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you to go out in the front of me though. Can I accept that? Yeah, when the rough gets going, we'll be changing. It is now possible to change the party leader. Yes. Change the lead character of LB. Van handles close range and physical attacks. Anya handles long range and magic attacks. Switch up always to have the advantage. Yes. I'm changing up right now. Be playing as Anya here. See what she is cooking with now. Can we actually attack it from here? Oh, yeah, it actually works good here. I need to watch out though if the other goods from it does tear away from those objects there. Which is all the way down there though. Okay, we got some more enemies coming up. So can we just attack from here very fast? Oh, we can. It's time to get it stunned up. Oh. One's dead already. Can't see. Guess we just back away.
One more.
Look how far this is. Oh, am I reaching this now?
Time to wail on him. You picked the
Whoa.
wrong guy to fight.
Okay, so we have 2 different pathways here. This is that we grabbed. Doesn't pop up with the information to it. I'm Sepith. Try this way for the treasure. There's a new enemy.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Magic attacks?
Commencing
Let's do it. AT bonus. This is what I wanted to learn about. Gain a variety of AT bonuses during a battle. You can also steal AT bonuses from your enemy when they're stunned or unconscious. So when I stun them, I can steal it. HP heal, EP heal. That's what I want to learn. If we can restore some EP with the AT bonus, that'd be great during battle. CP up, restore some CP. Sepith up, and Sepith on attacking, increases damage by 1.5%. 0 arts, boost plus fills 2 gauges. The following AT bonuses are possible in areas where the higher elements are active. HP heal L. Secret, revealed during next turn.
Loading enemy stats.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
It's weak against stun here. Let's see, wrong one.
Sucker.
Got the guy stunned anyway. That's good. But I need to actually use my... You know, first of all, I'm gonna use my speed up. So arts, let's support chrono drive. Let's see how this goes when we actually get this added in.
My move now.
Okay, if we switch target, this guy? Missed? Oh yeah, have to use magic against those guys.
Got your number.
Do get the counter on this dude though. Okay, weak against insane error. I mean, kinda. Okay, we're gonna break out if we do that. Well, I'll get this charged up. We'll just beat up this guy for now. So we'll do with the flowing head afterwards. Triple SCLM. Got damage bonus 1 time. At that point, chain effect.
Loading enemy stats.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's go with the weakness. Let's do some hydro cannon now.
Initializing drive.
And should we go with this as well? Let's do Spark Edge. Resistant right there if I do it, but it's only 15 EP, so I'm gonna do that. 101 damage.
All you on, yes.
292. That's gonna get that guy eliminated from there.
Let's keep moving ahead.
What's this? Water Sepith. Okay, so there's a treasure up here. Let's see what we got.
Chest.
Marble ring. ATS plus 5 prevents mute 75% and eye-catching ring with a beautiful marble effect. Let's give it to Anya here. Let's boost up the arts here. This isn't a place to go and through from here at all, so we're just keeping going on this way. Alright, next destination to be going down further. Enemies over there. I just want to break this first. Oh, did they actually come up close to us and stay there? They tried to.
Let's get to work.
My thing here, and then I use RT like that. Got them stunned. Got them there. And we just get closer. Overkill. Bam. Okay, this is the way out to do it then. We're just like killing them straight away. Without even need. Oh, this guy's also joining the party as well. We can do arts from over here. Or should I just go with crafts here? Go with crafts. Point bullets? Point bullets good? Yeah, point bullets is good on this side.
Think fast. Take this.
You guys weak to wind, right?
I won't
Loading enemy stats.
Yeah, he's weak to wind. So this is more Van right here. Unless if I do have something wind here. Glowhammer. Yeah, let's actually try a glowhammer here. Do I need to go closer?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Like that?
Activating
That was good. It's a mega power hammer. That's what that looks like. Cancer stamp. Ooh, boy, that is not looking good. Ball girl here. Should I just keep attacking? Or should I go for a heal? Go to it for a heal here. 5 of them owned here. Let's go for some cooking. Let's do roast coffee.
You saved me. A chance.
And then from here, we can actually go for the week's thing here. Let's do hydro cannon again. And then for our guy Van, do something weak. Spark Edge. 138. Hydro cannon. 136 only. That's gonna put a lot of bulky energy around to him. Well, so chain effect 4. We got chain effect right now. So we can still keep this chain effect going as well. Chain effect 5, 6, 7. Sephiroth up. Okay, so we got Sephiroth up here. Guess it's really down to the chains that we're doing to get this AT bonus. Hydro cannon. Oh, bubble launcher. Oh, okay, still staying. Ah, chain effect's gone. We just lost it. All gone here. Oh, we actually moved out from it. Is that why? I guess I'll just attack here. It must have been the attack before for us to get out of it, and then our Sephiroth AT bonus is gone. Is it randomized with the AT bonuses that we get? Or I just have to kind of experiment around to it? Like if he was attacking more, perhaps we would have had a different AT bonus. Or defending.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
So there's always going to be a one way to go through.
To go? Wait, is that?
Have a monster, yeah.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Magic attacks here? I'm gonna build this up first before I go.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Alright, let me run over. Or should he run over to me? I'm guessing he's gonna have to run over to me here. Go over some attacks here. We have the SOM locked in? Yes, we do. I think this is good right now. 0 odds. AT bonus. Ooh, ow. Well, I'm so low here. Okay. Go items. Let's go and do some more cooking. How much is this cooking? 260.
There.
You saved me.
All you on, yes.
Should we back away? Because these guys are hitting hard right now. Oh, actually, no. I can actually get rid of this guy right here, right? This dude? Yeah, that's good. So we got HP heal and critical here. Good. Oh, that's gone though. Is the AT bonus done for just one turn, or can we just have it personally? Because yeah, we get these AT bonuses and then they just drop afterwards. Okay, it's stunned again. Boost plus. That's what I'm getting right now. Looks like probably only we have this boost until we get hit, and then we just lose our AT bonus. It's gonna be tough to kind of keep it going then. Have to find something to stun or just keep it increasing our speed so we don't get hit. Okay, now how do we get... Oh, we break through here. Got it. EP charge 2 stores 300 EP. Nice. That's what we need. Look at the map now. Probably this next chest is gonna be coming up. Where we're coming to now. Keep going here. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mari?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Huh, good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
Activating shards.
Shard boost. Activate a shard boost. S boost with LB. Different effects from hollow cores are activated, and shard skills trigger more often. So boost level 1, S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Boost level 2, full boost. S boost is extended by an extra turn. Boost chances of shard skill activation. Use of 100 CP to activate S craft. So activate S boost can be activated by holding down LB. LB?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Attack it with an art first and then use it?
Certain arts will work better.
Let's go with aerial dust then?
Cypher activate.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum.
Oh, you have to
strength.
press it. Oh, okay. Is this weak to anything here? Let's use
Certain arts will be more effective.
Icicle Hammer?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh, Saint Arrow. You want me to do it? Okay.
Initializing drive.
That guy's running away from it. Have to be careful though. So that's Van's run, right? The aerial one?
All you on, yes.
Did we miss it? No, we actually got rid of that. So 100 plus 117 there. Okay, so that's one S boost. Let's go with Spark Edge here. Have to watch out for the health though. We're gonna be next as well.
Here goes.
So let's go with some healing.
Boost level maximum strength.
Do the healing on Anya. The HP heal. 604 heals. Whoa, that's massive. Okay. Now, should we drive in another boost effect here?
Go all out. Let's
Do that. You are being overkilled.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, so this one's weak to Saint Arrow again, but that's 9. That's just gonna move us thing out. Let's go with something else then. Let's do... You know what? Should we do some more heals here? It's only 18. Let's give it to Van.
Initializing drive.
Wait, did I just use the wrong one? I just saw Guardian.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
No, she's actually preparing herself. That's what's happening.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's go with Spark Edge.
Thanks, pal. Eat this.
Chain Effect 3, we got critical AT bonus. I mean, that one's gonna go and attack, isn't it? The critical effects.
All you on, yes.
Keep an attack in here.
Sucker.
Good. So that guy wouldn't be able to attack afterwards. Got a level up on Van. It's level 6. I think it's actually going to be coming up next to the next fight. If we actually do have another fight with those amount of enemies. A lot of them to be put on the table there. That wraps that up. I suppose seems like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? Keep that in mind. Okay, so just keep on using it as we go. Battle. Review acquired XP. Sepith, and drops. Press up from the results screen menu to check the results in detail. You can review the results from your last battle at any time from the battle tab of the log menu. Alright, tactical bonuses. Bonus name, unscathed. Multiplayer plus 0.2. Win without the lead character taking damage. Okay, so there's some conditions that we have to do for the bonuses. Perfect dodge, successfully perform a perfect dodge. That's probably a field attack there. Oh yeah, so these are all field battles. Okay. Charge attacker plus 0.1. Hit enemy with a charge attack. Swapper. Defeat the enemy with multiple lead characters. Oh, so I have to be like switching back and forth. Okay, cool. Command battles. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. About taking battles during the command stuff. Swapper, first strike. You can get 0.2 on that one. Triple SCLM, which I've been doing. Get the SLM chain. Use 3 items. Oh, so we actually get that. 7 rush. Move allies 7 times in a row. Vanquisher. Defeat 4 or more enemies at once. Vengeance. Win the battle with while your HP is low. Canceller. Cancel when enemies are. Triple stun. Stun an enemy 3 times. Attacking enemies weak point for Tenderizer. Excel craft, make use of a craft side or back attack. Super chain, achieve a 20 chain hit, and then hyper chain with a 50 chain hit. Alright, I'm gonna try and get as many as I can during these battles. About breakable objects, attack vasers, boxes, and the like. Scatter across fields and dungeons to break them. Destroying these will sometimes net items and CP in addition to filling the boost gauge, so no need to keep them pristine. Oh, okay. So probably some of the stuff that wasn't activated for me, they were also activating the boost gauge. Cool. Let's just do field battles for now. I want to see if I don't switch out to them. And I also want to check out the multipliers as well. So I'm going to make sure that we don't get hit with Anya here. Now they're stunned. Cool. Put a level up there. Details. Yeah, unscathed. Charge attacker. Got that tactical bonus dropping in there. Cool. Wonder if you can actually get both of them at the same time. I want to see if I can do S-boost while fighting here as well.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Oh, I can just switch out. So LB is switching out here, but if I'm in the command battle, that's where we can actually use the S-boost. So if we do have S-boost up, that's when we should change the command battle and use that at that point. Now there's 2 different ways to go. Treasure's that way. There's another treasure on this side as well. Let's go here first. That doesn't really pop into anything there. What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close, but best find it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided. If you're hit by one, you'll be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Once you land enough attacks on an enemy, it may be ready for a deadly strike. If you're on the receiving end of the deadly strike, initiate a command battle with enemy advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with B, so be sure to distance yourself and deploy shards before the enemy can hit you. Alrighty.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Level 7, yeah. Oh, here comes the deadly attack now.
We need to be cautious.
Okay, let's use this. Use our advantage here. And then we're gonna just be attacking from here. What's this weak to? This is weak to water. This one's stunned, so we'll go for this one first.
Initializing drive.
And I'm gonna actually go backwards over to connect it. Oh, I can't. Can't yet.
Keep it up. It's working.
How do I switch over? Okay, this guy. But the Spark Edge? As long as they're going off the van first, we're good.
All you want, yes. Eat this.
By chain effect. Got plus, boost plus. Oh yeah, let's use boost. Let's get 2 of these. Then we'll do Spark Edge. Or should we go cross? Let's do Stun Slash, right? Stun Slash seems good. Oh, I think I got all 3 of them in here.
All you want, yes.
Let's go to this guy. Can actually add in 1 more S boost. Let's do Glowhammer. Or should we go with the White Hill? Yeah, let's do Glowhammer because we're gonna be an attack. We've got the S boost as well. That dude's down. So able to move out. Ooh, 98 damage. Alrighty, should we go after the flying feline? Let's do some attacks here. Overkill. Then we can also go with some heals of Anya. Let's just do White Hill. Got good CP here to actually get that going. Ooh, 95. Not bad. We'll keep it going like this here. Ooh, 252. That did not look nice.
All you want, yes.
I'm gonna go for another White Hill.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
0 arts bonus, yeah. Good. We got 2 times. We got more tactical bonus on that time. The triple S CLM, Tenderizer, XL Craft. Overkill bonuses with the Sepith. You. I think I have a better handle than them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throwing the weird orbment she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, so, I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and sprites so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing, but if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First A is just a code name. It's short for Almada, the mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't, over the past few years, they've been gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But the name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obviously my big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted, but well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone, 3 even. You make the guild sound like your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the mafia was involved in this? Huh. She really is a sharp one. Had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change battle difficulty. Change battle difficulty, combat difficulty from under system in the main menu. From there, select options, games, settings, and scroll down to change the difficulty of both mom battles and field battles. Oh, so you have like one that could be normal, and then the other one could be hard. Mom battles have 5 difficulty levels, field battles have 3 difficulty levels. Now, what is the purpose of changing that, really, if I do that? Is that just to make it harder for ourselves only? And there's no benefits of like how it was in the Tales series, like Tales of Graces? You get extra effects from changing it? Right now I'm just fine on this difficulty. Enough Sepith. Alright, so up ahead we got a treasure box.
That looks like a nice chest.
Serum powder. Heals KO. Stores a little HP. Cool, nice. We got one that, just in case if we do die off, we can use that. So there's two different ways from here. I'll try and go to that chest, because yeah, the red exclamation point is on this side, so yeah, let's go the other way. Check that place out. Let's start with a build battle from here.
Charge attack available.
Ooh, I just allowed him to give me a kick there. But I just have to wait for the combo to finish. Yeah, looks like I have to finish off the combo first and then we can get that. It's actually quite low, so let's actually pop an item. All our cooking's done. Which one's the first one to grab from here? This is cures KO, this is EP. Let's go with a Teb Palm.
I'll take it from here.
I wonder if you can actually switch around during the combos though.
Like a nice
I can't. No, you can't. That would have been cool if you can actually switch characters during the combos here. Remind me of the Soul Calibur 4 combo system when you have a pack system.
One more. Suggesting magic attacks.
Isn't these magic attacks right now?
Battle finished. Now processing data.
What do we have here? Rainbow berries, honey carrot. Hit 1. Element value. Accuracy plus 25%. Crit plus 2%.
Shifting to maintenance
So could we add something here? EX? So we got EP cut 1. Is that the one that we just picked up? Or was it hit? Oh, it was hit 1 here. To hit 1, we got Hawkeye. All enemies will be displayed on the minimap.
New shard skill added.
Oh, we'll just add it for now. Till we get more.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from here.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Oh, I was just wondering if he actually has different voice lines. He was like, I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from
Here
here.
goes.
I'll take it from
I'm
here.
on it.
I'll take it
Here
from here.
goes.
I'll take it
Here
from
goes.
here.
You can just like spam it.
Here goes.
I'll take it from
Here
here.
goes.
I'll take it
I'm
from
on
here.
it.
Here goes.
Here goes.
I'll take it
I'm
from
on
here.
it.
I'll take it
Here
from here.
goes.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
I'll take it
I'm
from
on it.
here. Here goes.
Something coming up that looks like a sun bear in the corner here. What's this?
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Or is it
Hold
a
your
dead
horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
There's really nowhere else to go from here. It's a switch. Open sesame.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Okay, so we can recover. Let's use the charging station.
Just what I needed. Oh, wow.
2 gargoyles. 2 opposing parts of the
Can't
pillars.
get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
What's that shiny over there?
Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Oh, there's a lot of them. Those slowly spinning headies. Are they gonna go into the gargoyle there? Yeah.
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, they're going into all of them here.
Are they resonating?
Uh-oh. Killers Protectors. Gargoyle Room.
Van?
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
This is gonna be the first boss fight for ourselves. Oh. Bust out everything. So we're starting off first. We got EP Hill first with the AT bonus.
Put this to use.
Fan can now use S-Craft, Vandalize Raid. Hold RT and press the right D-pad, whatnot, to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates an S-Cast regardless of turn order. Oh, so this is kind of like your cheat system if you want to break out from stuff. S-Cast can be triggered with 100 CP plus 4 boost. Oh, okay. That's the requirements we need. Use an S-Break will auto-activate 4 boosts if you meet the requirements. Like S-Cross from the craft menu with RB. Now select this option when afflicted with an ailment that prevents movement or attacking, so keep that in mind. Okay. So, 2 of these. And then RT. Vandalize Raid. Do I have it right now? Vandalize Raid. Let's do it. So I guess I can call that like a Mystica as well. Yeah, they go all out with these cutscenes. Better than what I'd expect. Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Oh. Base value 3, max value 9. So we always start with 3. Okay. The more you filled your boost gauges, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger. Alrighty. Let's get that going then. So let's go with... Go some heals right now.
Thanks, pal.
We're gonna be more on the defense side. Assume that they're gonna be hitting hard. Flame Breath. Ooh, okay. It's about 300. For what? So that's 450? 450, I would say?
Bring it on.
Okay. Which one? Let's do some crafts then. And what's the weakness? We've got Earth, Water, and Time. Oh, it's gonna be for Anya, isn't it? That one. Oh, it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna use some stun slashes in both of these guys. Not really keep it as it is because I need to actually get her to be healing. So let's do a stun slash like that. That hits out good. Then I'll have at the back here. And then we can actually heal up. Fine.
I owe you one.
Oh, 172. Not good. I'd love to. Yeah, because these aren't weaknesses around to it. We got Shadow Spear. I still would want the Stun Slash as it is to get both of them. I'm actually attacking both of them right now, or is it just one? One got missed, unfortunately. Oh, that one just got boosted up his stats. Gonna keep on going to White Hill for now.
Thanks, pal.
Alrighty, let's see. Are we gonna just go with Shadow Spear? We got 100. Oh, we don't have that. We can't use this. Or can we? Oh yeah, we can. We got 210. Let's go with Shadow Spear on this guy. We need to get rid of him. Stats are up. Ooh, did he just dodge? 201. Oh boy, this is not good. 117. 292. I feel as though we need to just... Well, I should keep on still attacking her. Vandalize her again. Should go with this, don't I? Well, I need 100 CP, don't I? We'll just have to keep on attacking like this. Death blow. Near the 43.
I'll take you on.
I'll keep it up with the White Hill.
Pull out all the stops.
Put it like that. We're not going to use any SCLM for now. Have them all on Van right here to be taking the hits, because Van's got good amount of HP to just to soften up the blow.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, we're quite low and everything, but we do have the CP up. So can I use that thing again? Let me see. S skill. How did I do it again? I did. Just hold it like that and then boost up. Yeah, I think we can just do it as it is right here. Yeah. So I didn't have to use the S boost right away. It just takes it as it goes. Now we got another one to be done. All right, that dude's gone. Whoa. All right. Now we can increase our SCLM here now. That's fine as it is. Let's do some weaknesses on top of this now. We've got a good amount of health from here to get stuff going. So let's do Icicle Hammer.
All you on yet?
378. And then let's go with another weak one. Oh, we don't have any EP. Never mind. And we got low in CP as well. Well, I guess we just have to use another of those vandalize things, don't we? Oh yeah, we don't have none. Let's go with attack then. How's that? That takes care of it. Kind of just went all out with those two vandalize attacks. That seals the deal.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Why is it
Let me
left
be the
there,
one
though?
to pick it up.
I thought they already grabbed it. Why did they leave it right here?
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Whoa. That was a good close call, Van. Who the hell is that?
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
It's the A gang. I'll put the alphabet chain.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
and my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time, just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
Too bad you couldn't get the limbs there. We evaded just in time.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Hmm?
Don't move.
Well, Van doesn't mess around, does he?
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself, but you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
Oh, just a lower henchman.
And an order's an order, even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Shit.
What's going on? Blade ran right through Van there.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
Where's Anya? Anya needs to come in and help us. This is 2v1 right now. Not to say that Van can't really deal with these guys, but still.
Your system.
Need your help there, Anya.
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
Oh, Orman's responding. He literally just pulled a Sakura right there, ready to die. I mean, you can't be used as a Sakura here, Anya.
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Says the voice.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Mare.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
Van...
What is this nightmare?
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Beard and Nightmare. I don't even have any other choice other than to Beard and Nightmare.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then. Shard swell. The Grendel's all yours.
What the?
We got ourselves a persona? Or are we actually the persona? Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel.
What is this feeling?
The nightmare is the feeling here.
Well,
I wonder how we're gonna be able to take off now.
Our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada.
Alright, it's just us against the goons.
Relax. You're dead meat.
Grendel. The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Click what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend, or you'll always act as a support during Grendel battles. Grendel techniques can be divided into the following types. Basic attack, standard attack can be used repeatedly. Cross, powerful cross can be used once during a string of attacks. Magic cross, powerful magic attack cross can be used once during a string of attacks. S cross, special move while S boosted that costs 100 CP. Press RT to activate immediately. Oh, press it right now to activate immediately. Oh, I don't have it now? Oh, I don't. I have 24. Can't do it. Let's see. Rapid Onslaught. Let's do Rapid Onslaught here. S-Boost attack uses count. Activate S-Boot to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row. Max 3 turns in a row. That's Rapid Onslaught, isn't it? S-Boost attack. I can do it 2 times here.
Dan, activate your boost.
So I just do S-Boost here? Oh, I see. That's maximum. Hold up. Do 2 of these. And then I'll just do Heavy Spike now. Try Heavy Spike.
You ready for me?
Oh, I can do more as well. Oh, I see. Savage Blade. And then we'll just do Rapid Onslaught here. This feels like I'm a boss. You know, by some JRPGs have a time thing, and then you just do multiple turns before the other person can attack. This is what the feeling I have right now with Grendel. Let's go and do it one more time. Let's see. Let's go with Savage Blade. Heavy Blade.
You ready for me?
Do it again. Go another S boost if I can charge it. Can I do it? No, I can't do it. My SP is going up though. Let's see if I can get my thing by just doing Rapid Onslaught. Okay, 116 CP. Now, can I do it? Yeah? Let's see if I can do it. S Quaff activation cost, full boost.
Do something already.
I got full boost now. How do I go and use this here? S-Break, yeah, because I'm holding it, but it's not showing me it to do it. Or did I just not do it right? It should be here.
Do something already.
Well, I've gotten 1 sword boost added in now, and then this guy's gonna go down, isn't he? Let's use this rapid right now. View material ×2.
This is unbelievable! What is he?
The nightmare. Did you hear what that little fairy girl was saying? He is the nightmare, Grendel.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But...
Must have some connection with the ornament there.
Was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
But it is.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh.
Oh?
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Omada. We finally caught them.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
Yeah, we don't want a high school
This
kid
is
to be helping
clearly only
us.
the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
Didn't he actually want us to be called Renee, or was it Kincaid as always?
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Oh boy. That's another common trope. Shouldering all the burden. We're gonna have to wait for a couple more hours until we can actually get everyone helping each other.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
No, really. You should be going home.
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place.
I don't even know if he actually has a bed to spare for her.
But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples.
So more or less a diary, again, for Professor Epstein in these books and notes.
I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
X. Did he actually predict the future from this?
Else all we know will come to an end."
An Armageddon, perhaps?
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
You don't know too much of the power, isn't it?
Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own.
How much was the cost then? Is she paying higher, or she's not doing it enough?
I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses.
So we're just only taking 1,000, then she's keeping the rest of the 4,000?
I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved. But you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Oh. Wanna tag along with her then?
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here.
Oh, really? I think he's gonna get more information as well with you tied around. Hey, Yeet boy, how's it going? Welcome in.
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too.
Hope so. We can actually keep on with each other. It's going good. Yeah, still going good. Starting a new playthrough here. Got a new JRPG rolling up. First time. Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Seeing what this game's about. Been good so far.
All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Apprenticeship work? Okay. She wants to go down that way. Streaming's been going good. Lots of stuff going on the streaming side. Bound to it. Different games being done. New games being explored. New channel points being explored as well on top of it. We got some Dante coming up now. Nugan, how's it going? I'm guessing you're on holiday right now on your side? How's the holiday going for you?
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Man's going into babysitting right now. Doing fine today? Yeah, I'm doing good. This is actually starting up a new JRPG. Got ourselves Trails from Daybreak. Looking good so far from the characters being introduced with the mechanics running around. I'm supposed that you just woke up yourself.
Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Me being broke here. Talking about character there. Yeah, it's been about a year. Last year we had the whole movie play stuff, so I know that you follow me back from then. We did the whole Rocket League stuff. So yeah, I think it was even this week, as of now, that we did Rocket League from about a year ago. And yeah, I decided to scrap the whole multiplayer stuff as well. Decided just to go for just some single player games instead. I think I'm a Saiyan. I had some Saiyan quantities. I wish I could turn Super Saiyan right now. Rocket League is history for you also, really? What games are you playing nowadays then? Yeah, a lot of, what's this? That was like Catgirl or something. Batwoman. But yeah, I guess all of that we was covering was just the prologue stuff, and now we got the real deal here. That probably is the rival they have to fight against Van. And that's more of the Persona dudes that we was covering up costumes as well. FPS games like Valorant. Okay, so what? We have to, I'm guessing now, like with the adventure, we have to collect all those 8 Octogenesis stuff. That's what the main thing. And then if we have 8 of them, each of our party members. Oh, yeah, you see that? That was like a little sneak peek. I knew there was probably going to be at least 8 that we had to roll with. And we'll all turn into Persona characters as well. But yeah, that's the prologue. Oh, Counter-Strike 2. How's that going along for you? Is history completely. Main 4S PG. The great grandfather's ornament completed, received 10,000 mirror. Oh.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Oh, okay. I thought though I was gonna get an E+ for the overall report I did with that for prologue, but I guess we just have to keep and get a rank up on from it. So apparently ranking guide I got 6 SP. So for an AAA, I have to use 350 SP. I don't even know how we can actually get higher SP onto it. But yeah, our rank has rose to E+. Or was it overall SP? I think it's overall on top of it. Oh, so on your side, you're playing Doom and Doom 2 on Kex Engine. What's the Kex Engine on that one? Platinum 2. That sounds good. So you're nearly to the champion status, champion rank, or top 500 rank, whatever Valorant can get to. I mean, not Valorant. I keep on modeling with Valorant. CSGO, CS2, my bad. CS2. You know why I'm saying so much Valorant now? Is just because I see so much people playing Valorant recently. That's why. I don't really hear much about CS2 nowadays.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Oh, so you're kind of like middle grounds then. Platinum 2 is middle grounds. It's not really anywhere near the top. Nightlife Studio creating classic games. Alright, I'll take a look. The only thing I use for Doom, for old school Doom, is just GZ Doom, because it just gives me what I need. But I have to check out what this Kex engine does for Doom or Doom 2, or does it actually do, like, do you know any differences of using that one instead? Septian Vein, 1 times the F type element value times 4, and F2 enemies drop more Sepith. Okay. Oh, so this is what we need to grab. I wonder if we can just use it right away.
That.
Apparently it says S excellent. We've done for solved here. It's like a different report there. your aim is starting to get good and all that, but you still riff sometimes. So anything higher than that platinum rank, you're going to be up against people that usually does not whiff. So it's no longer about aiming to be riffed off. It's going to be more about objective-wise finding the point of what we need to do for the target. Few releases of an official new episode. Bethesda and Night Dive. Oh yeah, Bethesda's Doomblade, right? Doom works with Bethesda as well. Yeah, it's understandable if you're done with Valorant. If CS2 is the better game. You can acquire SP Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point. Oh yeah, the optimal choice I know what you're talking about. Okay, so that really helps out. When cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Archride solutions rank during the SP reports goes up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA. Ranking up nets you special items. So sounds like a good idea. If I want to actually get these special items, I need to rank it up. Oh, ID software. You're trading more right now than gaming. Oh yeah, yeah, that's understandable. But then again, I've always thought as though competitive games, you're always trading even the more amount of games you play anyway. So I guess you're just doing play matches instead of rank then.
I'm Anya's Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited. We got Anya to be coming in 16 years old. That's her age. I need to find out the other ages for everyone else as well. Oh, training in real life. Oh, I thought you meant gaming wise. What are you training in then? No GZ Doom, Xandros. I haven't even used the other ones. Zay Damon, those ones. Original source port and crossplay. Crossplay for what? So this is on console as well that you're referring to? Oh, you're in the military now. Oh, good luck with that. Anya has joined Archride Solutions. Let's save. Save it up. $4 years till that. So 4 years to get into the military? Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Doom 1 and 2. Really? I haven't heard about this yet. $4 years, whoa. Including Nintendo Switch. So is this like a new thing that they recently released then? Or you just following from your dad's footsteps? Oh, sounds good. I feel like this is going to be a new kind of dialogue chapter. I'm starting this point here.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a lot to cover through here as well. I think I should kind of stop from here and then carry this on tomorrow. At least today, though, we did complete the prologue overall from today. But yeah. I'll leave it here, guys, for today. Tomorrow we'll just carry on the first chapter. And we'll see how this goes with having Anya on our side and see what else goes on with this game as well. But yeah, without that further ado, I'd like to say thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.